How are you guys doing? Welcome to the stream, Mark. Welcome in, Geiken Low. How are you guys doing? How was your guys' week? And I guess. Also, how's the sound? Is the sound too quiet? Should I turn up the music? I also don't want to turn up the music because, like, the music gets, like, really loud over the game for some reason. Hello, hello. Wait, what time is it for you, Geiken Low? Also, what did you guys nom on today? Anything good? Anything good? What's up, Dying Whales? Hello, how are you doing today? What did you nom on today? Thanks for coming into stream so early. It's already night? Oh, it's night for you? Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Are you ready? Are you ready to finish this game? Hey, LeMayo, welcome into the stream. How are you doing? You eat a donut vanilla dip as always. Oh, that sounds so good. Wait, just a donut? Isn't it like... Isn't it almost like dinner time? Or is it past dinner time? I mean, you can have donuts for dinner, I guess. 8 p.m. over there? Ah, I see. Gotcha. Are we excited? Are we excited? We're gonna finish the game. It doesn't matter how long it takes. It's gonna take a while. Because I forgot there was a 6th chapter. I seriously forgot. I did not remember there being a 6th chapter in Danganronpa 1. I'm gonna have half a chipotle bowl. Ooh, that sounds good. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Actually, Dying Whales. How are you doing? Are you a little less stressed? We're gonna just go right into the class trial. Oh my god. Did I say I would rewatch the stream? Yes. Did I rewatch the stream?
Damn right.
No. Yeah, I got 3 midterms put out of the way. Oh, nice. How do you feel about them? Were they good? Were they okay? Nagito is gone. This is the best start to a Danganronpa stream yet. Oh man. Well, yep. I can't say rest in peace, Nagito, but I can say goodbye. That's for sure. All right. Is there only 5 of us left? Did the worst on the one I... Oh, on the one I felt the best about. Oh my gosh, that always happens though. It was still like an 88. Oh, that's pretty good. That's not bad at all. That is not bad at all. Felt sorry for Nagito. Oh, oops, I forgot to read it. Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people? That's what I was saying. You're making me depressed. Yeah, me too. Peck out! So it is going to happen again. The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends. He didn't deserve this end. I'm okay with it, personally. He's too chaotic for me. But once we're through with this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial.
Damn it.
But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know.
You know, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. I kind of hope he doesn't survive. I'm surprised Sonia's not mad at us, considering last chapter we got her boyfriend executed. It's okay. It's okay, she's fine. We can really go home after we deal with this class trial.
Right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is no matter what, even if I have to pull out all the stops. Hello? What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave this island. Thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us. What if it's you, Kazuichi? Did you think of that? So true.
I'll beat you up!
Damn right, stupid rabbits should just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Huh? I have finally realized after losing my powers. I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. in order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal? I do not really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book. Leave Monomi alone, exactly, I agree.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looks so determined.
You...
What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if he started talking during the trial. Whoa, rude. Fine.
But still.
Somehow, I understand what Monomi is saying, I think. Here she goes again. Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial. You're right, we need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. We're gonna see how much I remember. I'm keeping it on gentle difficulty. This is the end. Is it though? There's a chapter 6 from what I've heard. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock. It's gonna be like a 6-hour stream. It's gonna be an endurance stream, you guys. Because I'm stupid.
Yeah.
I don't know. This elevator ride. This will be the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
Well,
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
you are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
Damn it.
Okay. The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. Because of his redemption arc, you never know though, at the same time. And then, the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope? Or the light of despair? Kind of bizarre to think that the first time we used this elevator was full. Yeah, was full, yeah. Well then, now that the chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Just fucking start this already.
Hey!
This is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
It sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right!
Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end.
Now then.
Let's get this trial started.
Viva killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. Yay. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Nagito Kamaide, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. Then he turned crazy, but his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there were also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but it's one of us. Among us. There's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. That's why we absolutely have to find out the person who finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito. Do we have to? In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial billing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. I'm still a little sad about Byakuya. Me too, though. But, like, he's not Byakuya. Oh, I was saving? Oh, yeah, sure. I should save. Do I even have skills? I have 1 skill, and it's Chiaki's. Time limit doesn't decrease even if you shoot a statement with the silencer. Wait, what? wait, that's really nice. Dang, Chiaki, I should have got you first, girl. Well, I did get her first. She's the only person I talked to. I'm sure that it's not Teru. Pogami? Wait, what? Tugami? Togami? Who? What? hang on. So warehouse. This way, type that. Noon sharp. Spear, multiple stab wounds. Furthermore, there's a laceration, right? On his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. But they didn't say anything about how he died, really. Right? This is confusing to me. Okay. Oops, wrong thing. This is also kind of strange, I'm not gonna lie. That makes sense though, because you're in pain, so... Okay. This is... What even, what? Like, what even is this? I'm so confused. Right? Oh, that's the same thing. Minikuma panels. Oil lighter. MP3, I don't know. Bombs were fake, okay. What? Wait, why is this important? Oh, right. That's strange. It's also kind of strange. There's a lot of things that I'm looking at. I'm like, what even does this mean? Okay. Chiaki is our only friend, literally though. I made sure she was my only friend. Okay. It's still gentle, right? Okay. I am not changing it back. Okay. Let's do it.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who. If you vote correct, Oh my! Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you?
Is the talking too loud? Do you need me to turn it down? I don't know if I... Oh, I can.
You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
What?
Chesto!
It's okay? Okay. Cool. Thank you.
One more time!
Why are we hurting Monomi? I feel so bad.
Jeez! How about this one?
This
will be my
Monomi.
final blow!
Wait, I feel so bad for her.
It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake.
Like, why? Like, literally, at this point, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't give a crap on who's the traitor.
Who in the world killed him?
Probably
I'm
not the
so
traitor.
Curious.
Watch her actually be the traitor. That'd be kind of funny.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
Maybe.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Why does it matter?
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Mic feedback? Huh? Good point. I see what you mean. Sometimes not Discord. OBS changes my settings sometimes. Is it better? Do you think it's better?
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
Is it good? Okay, cool. Sorry about that. The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito. Again, once again, scuff. It's alright, it's chill. Is here, right? Are they the same person? Or are they different? Are we starting? What are we starting with? Huh? Oh god, why are there so many? What is, huh? So I scream if there's no, okay, yeah.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Huh? Nagito's wounds, were they really caused by torture? Was it not? This gentle is not that gentle at all, you're kidding me. The point of torturing someone is to make them reveal information, right? But then it's pointless if he can't talk.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
I see it.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat.
Wait, I want to see what the ones were.
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
No.
If so, is whoever found the bomb.
No.
That was Fuyu. I found it by. There's no
Okay,
way I'd
okay,
torture someone.
Okay. I understand.
The killer didn't tape me. I'm telling you, they were.
The reason Nagito's body.
It's because the killer tortured. No, that's wrong.
I thought they were talking about other, like, there was more torture statement remarks.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
Are you?
I just realized it. It's a trap.
It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid? Says you. Oh my god. Already? I can't believe we're already doing this. I'm trying to think. Okay.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right?
Ay.
But that was the trap.
Oh, I hate
He wanted
these.
to hide the fact that he got interrogated. I can't back down.
Why me? Katsuichi should not be calling anyone stupid.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information. Then, after they killed him...
Hang on.
Damn it!
I had to retreat. Okay, interesting.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was... You obviously assume he couldn't talk, but that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Oh, this
But
is
if you tape his
painful.
mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
Wait, no, wait.
Allow me
What?
to cut through
What? That
those
was right?
words.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
No, there's no doubt
Oh,
Nagito's
right,
mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
Also, have a good lurk, Dying Whales.
What did you say?
Why are you so surprised?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
Okay, you're also dumb.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
No, I'm just right. Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds, which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
But it didn't really destroy much evidence.
Can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect.
Okay.
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Imagine being called Miss or Mr. in front of your name whenever somebody talks to you. That's just so weird.
Damn right it is!
The reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first. Panels? Question mark? That's my only thoughts. I think it's the panels.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
I think that's
The
incorrect.
killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Okay, that's...
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
No.
Or perhaps opening the door caused...
I agree with that.
Can we get the duct tape and put it on Kazuichi's mouth? Same though. Agreed.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure! A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan!
Oh, I don't think that's it, girl.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second.
Right, but how did they do that? And be able to get out?
And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
Huh? 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 The domino effect? The MP3 player?
I see.
Okay.
You're talking about
Wow,
the
I
MP3
gained like 0
player,
health
right?
from that.
That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Yeah, it's that. What a good choice of song. Within the darkness, a loud hymn blared. Really loud. Of course, Nagito would like listening to this though.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It was hard to open. But like, are panels really that heavy? They look like cardboard panels.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
See? Okay.
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
That door was the only entrance to the warehouse. The killer couldn't have left.
I see.
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
Are you stupid? The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that. Where is he? Oh, there you are.
This is my answer. What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Such a weirdo.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
Oh, Chiyogi's like, yep.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but... I feel like I'm overlooking something. I'm always overlooking something very carefully. What am I overlooking? Now I'm confused. Is it the burned rope? It's my only
to
guess.
actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Aw.
That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
True.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Huh?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Huh? If our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up too. Sure that tying up your arms and legs by yourself is impossible, but...
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
I don't know which one to shoot at, though.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Can we try it? Okay, nope.
Crap!
sorry.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously
I feel
impossible.
like it's either the first one
Tying just the
or...
leg, tying both arms would...
You couldn't do much with. It'd be impossible.
How about if you... Or if you use your front...
Dirty joke. Is
Yeah,
that
I
a
think
dirty
it's the
joke?
first one. We're gonna try the first one. Okay.
To actually tie up your own.
Okay, it
No,
was
that's
the
wrong.
stupid first one.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were.
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
There, what? His right sleeve is still there. Okay.
Take a close look at
Wow,
his
that
right
takes a
sleeve.
lot of health from you if you guess wrong.
Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
What is this game?
That's definitely wrong.
Thank you, Fuyuhiko.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
What is that?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know.
Sus.
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
True.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
I don't even know what that is. Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back. What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
I'm trying. Shut up, Fuyuhiko. Excuse me, sir. We're
If
cooking.
it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
I don't even know what that means. Way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand. It's good. There's definitely an answer for this. Is there? Is there? Hang on. Yes, let me cook, please. Fudge me. It's probably girder. It's the girder. I think it's the girder.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
Girder.
how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
Girder.
If you threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
Wait. Oh, oops.
It's wrong?
Oops. Why does it take so much help?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
if you threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
Oh.
could he stab his hand that way?
Apparently not.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Oh, there we go. Oh, are you kidding me? We're not cooking, you guys. We're
It's
not
wrong?
cooking. We're not cooking. Okay, I'll listen to it the whole
Even
time.
if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his?
If you threw the knife and let the knife, could he stab his hand?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
The whole kitchen is on fire.
If he just propped the knife He could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Wait, huh? Huh? Jackie said he propped the knife with something and slammed his hand down on it. Huh? But what if he was holding the knife in his left hand and swung his right hand into it? Oh, that's a good point. You know what? That's a very good point.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
That is a very good point.
how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air
Come.
and let the knife, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Oh.
And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he
Wait,
just propped the knife,
huh?
he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily.
Wait.
We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
That's why I'm on Gentle. Why is Gentle so mean to me? Okay, wait, hang on, hang on. Hang on. Was something. Oh my god, wait, I figured it out. Oh god, I'm stupid. Okay.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his...
If he threw the knife and let the knife, could he stab his hand?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife.
Oh my god.
I agree with that.
It's like, what? What are we doing? I'm cooking, you guys.
A life-sized Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's
Wait, but
stomach.
how did the plushie get all the way over there?
He inserted
When he's
the
over
knife
there?
handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it.
Wait, but how did he get the thingy over there?
If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
Kicked it? Oh, maybe.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
Uh-huh. Why is that hole is way too circular, though?
So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
I think everybody wished that, to be honest.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
Oh, why'd you give me that image? Ew.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time. I need you recorded. For reasons.
I didn't even think of dirty until Kazuichi said shit.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Like she
Thank you,
said,
Fuyuhiko.
in that condition,
Girl,
it's
you
very
need to
difficult to stab
rephrase.
yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monome's sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far, so this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
Oh my god. Can I just vote him out just for funsies?
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Oh, Chiaki's cooking.
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
What a mood.
You don't know.
It's impossible
you
to
know
figure out by
anything.
myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
She's right. We've made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. And even now.
All right, let's do this.
Okay. I don't really want to, but okay. Great. Now what am I gonna do?
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
Yes.
He was only able to move his left hand.
Yes.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Yes.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No.
If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth?
I doubt that.
Or maybe he used his front tail. I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
What are you saying?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Ouch. Alright. He must have used the spear to stab himself. Even though his arms and legs are tied up, it should have been something that looks suspicious. The only thing I can think of is the blood on his left hand.
Himself with a spear. Let's work together and think. When the spear stabbed Nagi, his right hand was...
He was only able to move it,
But his left hand was also tied.
then that rules out his left hand.
You're stupid,
No, that's
Kazuichi. I
wrong.
swear to God.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Who?
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand,
That's so weird.
around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
It's just weird.
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit.
I know that's hard for a couple of you
If
guys.
there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Ripping?
I see.
Ooh, okay.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand.
She's asking too much. Literally.
That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his
Nobody
palm
in this
and
group
the back
has
of his hand.
brains. Or creativity, for that matter.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
What is with you?
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Can we get
Now
rid of
that you
Akane
mention
too?
Compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied up
Not a
left
single
hand,
brain
it'd be
cell in that
impossible
group.
for him
It's
to
a
stab
shame.
himself.
No, the only brain cell we have currently, I think, combined, we have 2.5 brain cells. And the 2.5, 2 is Chiaki, the 1/2 is Fuyuhiko, and then I'm just here in the background, listening to them and then taking their kill, basically. I'm the steal killer of the group. That's right, that's the problem. Like, they figure everything else out for me. I put one input and I'm like, I won.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think?
Oh, that hoodie is so cute.
Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
Oh, cute.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle.
Rachel
Just like
confirmed
fixing
the
an old
villain.
TV.
Your group combined forms a person. Not even. Not even.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Do you?
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear. I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Oh no, wait. Is it the cord or the shaft? It's one of those two.
I see.
Okay.
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shape like it was cut off
Oh, that's
by
a
something.
weight. I thought that was something else.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear? Well, you two won't help me.
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
Oh my god, and Sonia's just Sonia.
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
Wow, is this like a title of something?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time. What does that mean?
Sonia, sweetie, do you not understand what one step at a time is?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that, would it be the spear stabbed Nagito perpendicularly and he was holding the tip of the cord attachment? If I put those facts together along with what we found at the warehouse and think about it, I should be able to figure out where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. Are we doing the stupid... Oh, okay. How do I do this again? Shoot. Wait, I don't remember. Wait. Okay, accelerates. A, B. Okay, and then Y. Gotcha. Boink. Oh my god, why? Why is that a thing? Why would you do that to me? Okay. Where was the spear just before it impaled Nagito? Above Nagito. What is that? 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 Oh, yeah. Woo! Why is this a thing? Why is this a thing? Okay. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? A ceiling girder or... The sprinklers too, though. Wait, no, the sprinklers weren't above Nagito. Just kidding. I take that back. Jesus Christ. Jesus. 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 God. 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 Oh, I don't like these types of things where they just pop out of nowhere. Okay. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? The cord, the spear's cord, the rope on the cord. The cord? The cord? Please be the cord, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay.
It's all coming together.
Can I get some health back for that?
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
Welcome in, Goldie. How are you doing today? No health for you. So sad. I did all that work for no health?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
What does ESP mean?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
You're chilling? That's good, that's good.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear directly above him.
Wait, but how did that put blood there?
And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
Oh. Around like 4 AM in the morning, so I might not be able to sleep for a bit. What do you mean? I usually sleep after working out. I'm doing good, thanks for asking. I'm chilling out. I feel like this takes too much effort. Do you know what? That's what I'm thinking too. There's like, what was the point?
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling.
No, yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking.
So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
True.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
True.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up.
You know what? I would also want this
Seriously,
group
so
to go
messed up.
away. Except for Chiaki.
Yeah, that's our
Hiko's
Nagito.
okay, I guess. I was starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. Mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I'd forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Chiaki's great. Hajime is okay, seeing as he's not as dumb as Makoto, and he didn't do the sniffing. True.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. The bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about this? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
This seems too early, though. Times like this, I hope Kirigiri...
Well, there's no doubt
Yeah, literally,
Nagito's
though.
death was a suicide.
I wish we had
Oh,
an ultimate
I guess my
detective
gut is
again.
wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right?
Why do I feel like this is like screaming, hey, you're wrong?
It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Huh?
You're gonna keep going? Here, I thought
Wait,
we were
what?
finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with? Evidence he couldn't mess with? The Monokuma file, right? This is the only thing I can think of.
I see.
Okay. Thank
Is
you
it
for the
about
tiny
Monokuma
help.
file?
I swear to God.
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Doesn't state what his death was caused by. The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki is worried about is... What's hidden in the Monokuma file? The death? Oh, you kidding me? We're really doing a freaking Hangman's Gambit? What is it? What is it? Cause of death. Okay, yeah. How do I do this again? How do I do this again? Is that a C? How do you spell words? Okay. Jesus Christ! surprised. Why? 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 This is horrible. Why is this a thing? Cause of... There's no more D's left. Why? 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 Why me? Why me? Why me? God, this is horrible. This is horrible. Can you stop? I can't think. It's stressful. Okay. D, E. Where's an A? This is horrible. Why is it going so fast? You're kidding. Okay. Okay. Why is it going so fast? Why? That's so mean. Wait, that is so freaking mean. I'm going to sleep, but I'd like to say that I am making a Nagito and...
Monokuma file. There's no
I
specific
don't know who
cause of
that
death.
is. Cosplay. Nice. Alright, have a good rest though. Have a good rest of your night. Go to bed. Goodbye. Good night. Oh my god, why was that going so fast? That's so stupid. Not only is there a spear stabbed in the stomach, furthermore, there's a laceration.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
That's funny.
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
You shut up. You guys are doing nothing for this trial.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh?
No,
Because
not
you
quite.
believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice.
Because it's true.
I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
For real.
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying.
Shut up, you're annoying.
But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
Uh-huh. This situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. Never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Great. Great. This is terrific.
No.
Beautiful. Yes, please. Yes. Good pace. Thank you. It's because I'm on gentle. It's
I'm in every flow of that.
because I'm on gentle.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you
Isn't
think?
there a thing called bleeding out? Isn't that a thing?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds,
Are we finished already?
I feel like... it's possible that we overlooked something.
Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. Fatal wound? Okay. What is the blue piece of paper?
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
What's the blue piece of paper? Found at Nagito's cottage under his bed. It's a round, thin piece of aluminum paper. What does that have to do with anything?
it's not the knife in his right hand, right?
This could be it.
It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
Oh, see, bleeding out.
There's no way he burned to death.
No.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
I agree with
There we
that.
go.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing.
What other poisons
see.
are there? That's not for
Now that you
killing.
mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Poison's warning label said... This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though it's dear God. This liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes, and it is so it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place, in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. It's written on the gas? You're kidding. You're kidding. Why? I don't even get health back from this. Why do I have to do this? Wow, what a nice ride, am I right? Is this first question? Yes. What state was the poison in when it affected Nagito? Gas, I'm guessing? We're gonna guess gas. Maybe liquid though. Wait, I don't know. Oh, okay. No. This is stupid. Why? Okay. This is stressful. How do you even get to that other? I was gonna say, how do you even get to the other side? And then okay. Slow and steady wins the race. Am I right, you guys? Slow and steady wins the race. Oh boy. How did the poison enter Nagito's body? Oh wait, no. So wait, but his wounds also make sense. We're gonna try. Oh wait, if it's a gas, it should be the no. Yeah. We're gonna slow down here because we don't want what happened last time happen again. Just kidding. We're gonna speed up because why not? Okay. Oh wait, that's it? Wait, was that only 2? Oh. Okay.
It's all coming together.
Can I have health back? Please, I'm dying.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label. Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
Because Monokuma... The sprinklers or the smoke? The sprinklers?
I see!
Okay. Wait, what if I wanted to
sprinklers
use...
in the warehouse.
One second.
Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
What if I wanted to use the poison for something other than poisoning? What would you use the poison for other than poisoning? Like what? What even can you do? How does the sprinklers not let us inhale it? I'm confused.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Wait, but what? How? What?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
Oh, that's what high. Oh, that makes more sense. I didn't know what that word meant.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
You're kidding.
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
Chiaki's talking about something that would be necessary for carrying around poison, right? The container, the meat on the bone.
I see.
Not the throwback.
Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
Yeah.
You can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
I mean, you have to.
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Yeah.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
Grimshar, I mean, that's how a container works. So true, though.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much?
Can you use your brain for once in your life?
I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired. Tired of doubting everyone else. Containers be containing things? Who would have thought? Literally. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt.
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power
This is
of
not friendship.
bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is?
True.
Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
Would it be an accident though? It literally says poison on the container.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. What she said just now about us not noticing the container because it was hiding. That's true, I might be able to reach the answer using that. Let me just accidentally pick up this container that says poison. Yeah, let me just put it in the refrigerator in Nagito's home. Like, what? The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was fire grenades. I hate Hangman's Gambit. Can we not? Can we stop? You guys go too fast. Fire grenade, fire grenade, fire, 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 fire grenade, fire, fire grenade. That's an E, that's an N. What are you? An I? Where's the F? You an F? You're a G. Why are you a G? Am I thinking incorrectly? Is it not F? Oh, there's an F. Ooh! 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 What's up? Please stop. Oops, I pressed the wrong button, I pressed the wrong button, I pressed the wrong button, I pressed the wrong button. You're kidding. Oh my god, hang on. Okay, you know what? D. I just need an E, please. Give me an E. Please. I hate this. I hate this so much. It's so hard. Why are the Hangman Gambits so stupid?
I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit,
Why?
but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
Oh, the aluminum vapor.
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime, could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Sonia's words are the key. Something I found in Nagito's room is proof that the contents of a fire grenade got swapped. Not me being like, what the heck is this?
I can prove it with this.
To add to the chaos.
Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's
Hang
room.
on. Doesn't that count as littering? Doesn't that require punishment if that counts as littering?
We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
Can you... Oh my god.
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I swear, if we spent like 2 hours on this just to go back to saying Nagito committed suicide, that'd be kind of funny. And annoying as hell.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Oh, Chiaki knows something.
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
Shut up.
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
We're not all certain. Kazuichi, shut up.
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
I see.
Ah, so horrifying.
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
So we don't know who it is.
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed. And it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
What the heck? But you said so yourself! You
You-
said Nagito committed suicide!
Then you vote for it and let's see what happens to you.
Then who killed Nagito?
We don't know, dumbass.
You
That's the
mean-
point.
Who's the actual killer, right?
They yeeted and deleted Nagito.
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Nagito.
I see.
Okay, I was like, is this a trick question?
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Right?
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Nagito?
I see.
One of
That
us.
was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
Wait, I actually don't. To make someone throw the poison to destroy the evidence to get our attention? Make someone throw?
I see.
I'm getting health
Don't
back, you
tell me.
guys.
He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
All of us.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh?
Who threw them? Didn't we all throw?
Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do.
I swear, this is way too much
And
effort.
for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's
Wait, so how does
totally messed up.
Monokuma know? Oh, I guess you
That's
could
so
just see
fucked up.
which person held the specific canister, I guess. Just kidding.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
Wait, but we don't even know,
That's
though.
not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you?
Oh my god.
I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Guess, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more
Are
time
you kidding
from
me?
the beginning? I want
Are
to
we
make
doing the
sure my
closing
hunch
statement?
is correct. Hajime, please.
That's right, it doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it, even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Are we really doing the closing statement? Argument, whatever, thingy? Okay, great. Terrific. Let's place inside the bank room. What is this? What's beyond the Monokuma's panel? I don't know. What's this? Here? Oops. I'm already losing health, hang on. How did he support the spear? Oh, that's... Oops, I let go of the cord. In order to hurt himself... He's already duct taped here, so I'm guessing it's... Okay. Ouch. Nagito propped up the knife with something. That's all it is. Inside the thrown fire grenade was poison. Ouch. Is this... Okay. 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 Stock 2. There's a lot of fire grenades. Nagito brought the knife with something. This thing. What's this? How did he support the spear? Okay. Okay. Did I do everything here? No. This. Oh wait. Wait. Go back.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Okay.
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan, Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory.
I think stabbing his thighs was a little extra even for Nagito. No, I agree. That was a little too much. Also, Baka, thank you for the throw.
And put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room.
Also, welcome into the stream, Schwank man.
The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
Why would he do that though?
Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over, In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse, but that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
Are you saying we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true.
Big
That's
brain
part of the
plan, but it
reason why
makes
I
me
thought
hate
it was a
Nagito
little
even more.
strange.
Yeah. I hated Nagito from the beginning. I was at the lowest of lows for Nagito.
Did Nagito really not care who the killer was? He said this to us earlier.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spend together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
The surveillance cameras, his talent, Hajime, despair. His talent, most likely.
I see!
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
True, but like Nagito actually has like the ultimate lucky, like, Jesus! Just Jesus, oh my god, that's so funny. No, but it's interesting because like Nagito is like actually like lucky. Like he actually has luck. Like Makoto, no offense Makoto, he didn't got much luck. But Nagito has like good luck.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
He did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. That's right, I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. It's not just luck, it's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? I'm left with a red mark. For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. Great.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
Are you sure about that?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything. He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
Okay, but I'm curious on what would have happened if there wasn't a traitor.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito
Are you
was
stupid,
after?
Hajime? No, I don't even need to ask. I already have the answer.
I see.
So he just relied on the
That's it? The
traitor?
Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Okay, that's kind of impressive though.
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
What did he say? I forgot. It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
And it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer.
Same odds as his Russian roulette,
Damn
yep.
it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair.
Ew, why did you just quote him?
That's something he'd say.
True.
Monami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. Sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it because they weren't created to do that.
Huh?
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
You're kidding. Can I pick Kazuichi for funsies?
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
I hate this game. I hate this game so much. You've gotta be kidding me.
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
She's a robot, isn't she?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Because she kept saying I wasn't created to... I can't tell you. Because they weren't created to tell them.
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
Why? I don't want to.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
I'm like actually hurt.
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor!
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends. Anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my
Oh
request,
my
right?
god.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Monomi and Chiaki's relationship. Proving it here is the only way. How do I prove it? Oh my god.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. I'll lower your grades. First open and mix. I won't let you. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. First open and mix. Don't defy your teacher.
Why do you have so many shields? Why do you have so many shields?
I'll lower your grades. First open and mix. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. Let's all get along. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
Monomi's notebook.
This is the
Thank
end.
God, I did. You guys, are you proud of me? I made a sentence correct. For once. For once, I made a sentence correct.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook.
People talk to Ryles. Monokuma shut up. Yaki as leader. A lot of things happened today.
What is this? Is this Monomi's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
What happened? Wait, I'm confused. Truth is, I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just, I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. And now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monomi's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monomi. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monomi?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monomi?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
The days we spent at the academy? Wait, future goal? Jabberwock Island? It's one of these two. I don't know. Okay, I have enough life, I think. Which one? Wait, what? It wasn't the days we spent at the academy, was it? No, okay. That was, damn it. Okay, I think it's the last one, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. If it's the file dead room, damn it! We're not gonna talk about this, you guys. This is awkward. We're not gonna talk about this.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
I didn't know that. There was. It never happened. Yeah, what happened? What? Oh. It's okay, you only had 4 out of... Yeah, I guess I had 1 out of 4 chances.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that
was Chiaki.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, If Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but
then nobody will be saved.
Oh man, you're kidding me.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me. When
uh-huh. Oh. I don't know if this is correct, but we're gonna go for it. Yeah,
that's not it. That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I did not want to hear that!
You're kidding.
Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
She literally said she was. Just let it happen. Oh.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
She's trying so hard.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake.
She's trying so hard.
Monokuma. Monokuma said so early. He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Interesting. Wait.
If so, you could not declare that. Monami and Chiaki were working together.
I see it.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so. He knows everything about this eye. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
I'm so
Are you
sad.
going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
Chiaki literally said she was the traitor.
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
Oh my god, that sucks. Oh, that's so sad. You've got to be kidding me. Best girl? Oh my, I'm sad. I'm sad now. Why is this game like this? I'm gonna go get some Mountain Dew. I need some Mountain Dew. I'll be right back. I'm sad. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Oh, this is so stupid. My best girl, why couldn't it have been Nagito? Literally. Literally. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking. And believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. Oh, this is horrible.
Even so.
Her sprite! I hate it so much. This is also the only time they actually make you vote after the report. Oh my god, I didn't even realize that. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Kamayade's killer is... Yaki Nanami.
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct?
Yeah.
The fact that Chiaki was a traitor. The fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true?
Damn it.
Plus that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
You're kidding.
Damn it.
We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There was no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause...
I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like if we ask you why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry. That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed, and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? So, isn't it strange? Strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You've raised a good point, that's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations, you successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor. And kill everyone else besides the traitor. You know what? I'm fine with that. If Chiaki lives and everybody else dies, I'm totally fine with that.
Are you serious?
That was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all the... To form a plan that only the traitor would survive? Uh-oh, wait, why does this Mountain Dew sound like it's gonna explode? Hang on. Please don't explode. Okay, we're good. It was sizzling a lot. I got scared. Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki!
You really are a kind-hearted person. Alright, sounds good, Goldie. Have a good rest of your morning. But sleep well, sleep well. It was nice talking to you. Have a good time sleeping, I guess. Thank you, appreciate it. Geez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think? They're siblings?
Hey, come on now.
I can't lose.
They're siblings? I cannot lose to Chiaki, just like Chiaki and everyone else. Even if I know it's a fight, I cannot win.
Hi-ya!
I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Wait, you found some hard... Oh my god, you found the hard Mountain Dew. I still need to try it.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
But Monokuma has more, most likely. He self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, died.
No, no!
I'm not dead. A new one fucking came out. Man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not done yet.
That's...
Hey, wait.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Are we really doing this right now?
Hey!
Not yet. Really, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Of course I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I'll be the one to protect my
I
students.
won't let you.
I will protect them with my life. Monomi, you...
Hey!
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh, how exciting!
Not that much. Just around, oh my god, 10 to the power of 60. What did you say?
What?
1 million? 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Up ahead. Oh my god. That's 10 to the 60th power.
Hey!
After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad!
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monomi, finish him off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality. I'm calling BS. No way there's enough material to make that many on the earth. not the actual research coming out. It becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic.
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on, if you bring magic up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense. Whatever. We won't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me. They're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
in the end, even if Monomi risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
How many Monomis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60th? You don't have to say anything, I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up. Even if I have no chance of winning,
It's okay, Monomi. Well,
It's not about giving up, you know?
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them.
Right?
Damn it.
I I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is...
Please listen!
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like...
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
This is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations.
Damn it!
Let's just leave that talk for later. Mission time. Hold on, just a little more time. To wait or not to wait, that is the question, but which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you'd know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't...
I'm sorry.
Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that I...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment! Special bleeding service!
Huh?
Why even Monami? It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore.
Uh-huh.
And also, I remember now. I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things.
Oh, this hurts me so much.
I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
You're kidding.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you.
I hate it here.
It's true. It's absolutely true.
I absolutely hate it here.
'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
I'll admit, I'm surprised Monokuma let them talk that long without interruption. True, me too. But it still hurts.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
I'm so sad. I can't. This is so sad. I'm so sad. Oh, she grabbed Monomi. Oh my god, there's a Pac-Man. I'm so sad. This hurts so much to me. Oh, that hurts so much. Ah! Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes. And I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? If she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt. Yeah, she was my only friend.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious, that was such a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
Not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too. I was like, I can't read.
Phew.
Oh well, don't worry about... Oh yeah, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean... Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey!
Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now present.
Congratulations! With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There are still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it, what are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left? Are you planning to make a volleyball team? Isn't that 6? Yeah, okay. Don't stay quiet, say something. What's your actual purpose? No, literally, why would you say Mr. Monokuma, Kazuichi, you dumbass? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then, you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. I hate it here. I'm so sad. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like really sad about Chiaki. Like extremely sad. Oh man. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. When you said you liked Chiaki from the beginning, I was dreading this moment. I hate it here. I really liked her too. You've gotta be kidding me. She was... I will also never emotionally recover. I'm like so depressed right now. Like, I almost cried. I'm not gonna lie. I was close. I was close. I was so sad. I hate it here. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the future foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. My heart actually hurts. She was so close to getting out too. I can't even. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day. According to Monokuma. Suddenly, my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world was nothing but lies. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. Huh? 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 What the fuck is happening? What am I, what, huh? Huh? When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
What the fudge is happening to my screen? Hello? Good timing. What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well?
Apparently there was more to that message inside that laptop. Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed, apparently. It was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we couldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
What is happening? Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Nagito's will? Where is it right now? I'm so confused. We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it. The restaurant. Huh? Wait. If I go to Chiaki's... Oh, hello? Huh? But wait, there's something different. Interesting. What are you? Who are you? Kane? I should order to... What is happening? Mahiru. Oh, Peko! No, wait, I want to read! Justice. Oh, her emotes! No, I'm gonna start getting sad again. I'm gonna get so sad again. She's gonna say nothing, she's alive. I'm gonna get so sad again. Yahoo! Please listen to one song. Want to make amends, say cheese, smile. Smile, everyone? Oh my god, this is so sad. Want to see what Taro is and those people said. Who's here? Me, Kazuichi, Byakuya. What will Byakuya say? Guide you. Fate of the Togami clan. What Togami clan? No offense, Byakuya. Oh, who is this? Oh, Fuyuhiko. Do it, gaha. It's funny because you can hear him say it. Oh, weird. I can't believe you actually left a will. Fine, then I'll make sure to listen to your last words. What happened, Hanamura Diner? I don't like the screen, it's weird. Tremble with fear. I will die twice? Huh? Wait, what did Chiaki say now? I didn't read hers because I thought it was just, it was up, up, down, down, left, right. Start. Sorry guys, don't lose. That hurts. Okay. Huh? Good catch. Most people miss those messages. I just remember from last time people were like, wait, did you read it after? And I was like, no.
Yo!
Hey, you're late. Is it true? Nagito really left another message? What is happening? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster and I found it when I stopped by the factory. Like, she's taking care of Gundam's hamsters? That's so cute.
Listen well.
Whoa. Hello? A coincidence, you say. Wrong. That is the will of casualty guiding you.
Huh?
Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right. Are we just losing it at this point?
I wonder who's watching this message.
Is it the trader from the Future Foundation? So, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would?
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. It was just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
So he really set up the traitor as the killer and he even tried to make them survive the trial. What is happening? The hamster's alive. Yeah. But why would he do that? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. What? But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video...
How unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... Jesus! That scared the shit out of me. That scared me so bad. The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so, I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. But now that I know that truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. What is happening? I'm so confused. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the future foundation, he's raising all your hopes. Hang on. It's starting to get hot in this room. But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus Monokuma is trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... seriously pissing me off? Wait. Seriously pissing me off? An alliance? Am I reading this right? Can I even try to read this? Only happy... Wait. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who's Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
That's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle. But we don't know what it is, though.
Well...
normally you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monomi. But that has nothing to do with me. Jesus. You guys still think you're not gonna die or something. Stop it, don't. Stop. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then I'll announce the password. Leon? Really? We're really doing Leon? That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. If you have to use that to enter that specific place, it's the only way you can escape Monokuma. Why is Leon? Why is that the number? I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. No thank you. Tell others what I've accomplished. Nothing. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me. Ew.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
Ew, I hate this. It trips me out. This was Nagito's final message. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. Whoa. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter that ancient ruin.
Hey.
You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. I'll call him the ultimate cringe. I've changed my mind. He should stab himself more. You're right, let's go. What is happening? Whoa. Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. Whoa. Hello? Huh. What is... am I on drugs? Wait, is this the second island? What is... what? Where am I going? Oh, here. What is happening? What? Somehow it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right. It's our last chance to get inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills. I wonder how lost one would be if they didn't play the first game and saw that number. Yeah, they'll be like 11037. Huh?
Thanks for the food.
Ew. Ew, 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 ew.
Dumbass.
Now's not the time to fuck around.
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Peko. It's going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together.
Shut up.
The hell? Don't treat me like a kid. Oh.
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. The fudge am I? What was that? I told her that you could only understand piggy talk. I said, you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
Password, please. Yeah, I know. 11037, right?
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. I'm not typing those in. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. What is happening? What is happening? I don't like this. Class trial room?
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
Should I recognize this trial ground?
By the way,
Huh?
where did everyone go?
Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. Clearly something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... What is happening? What is happening? I'm so confused. This world. That's not good. What is happening? What is happening? Hello? Oh, Chiaki. No, that's so sad. I'm gonna cry. Huh? Do you guys think I have enough time to finish this game tonight? We're gonna keep going, y'all. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me it was comforting. How long do you normally stream? Around... Depends for this game. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. Like, with an estimated guess, how many hours would it take for chapter 6? But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting irregularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. How boring. Hello? Do you like ships? 3 hours? It has been a while. It's okay. It's okay. I can just grind. We can grind through it. On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You looked like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Ah, that's right. That's it. So this is a ship. You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? Science was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Kamaida. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that? Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky. Also, that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. For someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? Ah, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Ah, sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps, does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do, now that you've ended up like this? There's nothing you can do, right? Listen well, using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me, even now it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much. Hate? And explain your hand. Ah, this? The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see, so you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. Well, I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know. Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that, Wait, huh? Do I hate her? That's strange. Huh? Huh? Ah, look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know, because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? What is happening? What? Huh? What is this? What is happening? I'm so confused. It's a door. There's a door. A door? Why is a door here? There are 5 more hidden Monokumas? Really? Why am I... How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Through the door. It's just like the beginning. I'm pretty sure this was the same as chapter 1. Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient room with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground. But then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before, when we were all gathered in that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island?
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? He definitely said it. He said, "Welcome to Hope Speak Academy." But why would this place be Hope Speak Academy? And not just that. What is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? Would you mind a hint? Sure, go ahead. Oh. Hello.
No.
Peekaboo. But yeah, what are the hints? This clock doesn't have any hands. A clock without hands is meaningless. Why would something like this be in a classroom? Okay. Yes. I think the rest won't be a problem. Okay, cool. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope Speak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope Speak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right. That's definitely it. They're only in rooms, they aren't in the hallway. Okay, good to know, good to know. Thank you. Appreciate it, Shrinkman. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go and definitely clear things up. Weird. Ooh, that's kind of creepy. What, I can't gotcha? That's sad. Oops, wrong button. The gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. So I braced myself and cautiously opened the door. Oh boy. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. Nobody here. It was a normal gymnasium. Oh, just kidding.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo!
You heard the announcement and came here too? You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something. That cannot be possible.
Well, yeah.
You're right. Anyway, you look at it, it's impossible. Hello, how does it feel to return to long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
Why, you...
Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time?
That's...
What a shock. I just told you guys this is Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course not!
There's no way in hell that's true.
No.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway. What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies!
You were serious about that?
Silly fool.
But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserve to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Someone?
Don't fuck with me!
Enough with this bullshit. Just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
In other words...
It means I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. What do you mean between?
Hey!
What do you mean made?
What's this?
Oh my, are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? There we go. Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment. You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that.
Shing!
It's just a simple graduation exam.
Huh?
Then what is the graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
Are you sure about this?
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So...
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh?
Why?
We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here.
That's right!
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No!
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives.
Damn it!
So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
I've dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is going to hate me. So please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey!
Like he kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There is no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building is really Hope's Peak Academy? I mean, it looks like it. This is the Hope's Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long. What in the world is going on? That's what I want to know. Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I had become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will, and the moment you're born into this world, you either have it or you don't. It's nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why? Why do I have to go through something like this? Did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard!
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey,
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit. Which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma.
However...
The Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if they're our allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Yaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. But if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
All right!
I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself.
Like...
We might be able to learn about something. Wait, yeah, we might be able to learn about something. About Hope's Peak Academy. About ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine.
Hey!
We can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, then Wait, if that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course!
Hell yes. He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is. What's happened to Hope's Peak Academy. None of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive, just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. You should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey, hey!
What are we gonna do? Can we start already? What are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building. Well, I'll just go on ahead for now. Oh my god.
Whoa!
You're already going?
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking, running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
He obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However...
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
Alright!
We should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. Huh? Wait, what? If we stopped at the green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Akane already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow, then left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia.
Miss Sonia!
I'll be in danger if I'm left. Okay. Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance toward that hope. Even though I don't understand and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. My head hurts. My head hurts. Hello.
I knew you could do it.
So where can I go? Oh, hello? Wait, what? This isn't the floor I was on. Oh my god. Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. You should probably do as much of the investigation as you feel like tonight, but the graduation exam is at least as long as the Chapter 5 trial. Okay. I don't like how it's glitching. I don't like it. This hallway, there is a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Uh-oh. You'd save? Okay. Is it just me? Let me save real quick. Oh no. Okay. I just have to be careful. Is it because you ran or anything like that? Or... Ooh, I hate that. Is my pet dead? Did it die? Yeah, it died. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Thanks, Mark. Appreciate the hydrate redeem. Okay. That died. That is gonna be an easy class trial. Oh my god, that'd be so funny. Weird, there's only a couple things open. Wait, the things in green I'm guessing can't be opened. Okay, the dojo looks the exact same. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. What is this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. I was just in a room and it wouldn't let me leave. I don't think it's common though. Interesting. Okay, I'll be cautious. Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this? Let's start with history first, class.
Hey,
reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. But just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. Oh dear god. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it is also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expensive and exam fees for the reserve department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hopespeak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hopespeak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hopespeak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hopespeak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy. The biggest, yep. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hopespeak Academy. Hopespeak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Wow. Those words literally went... I read them and I had zero clue what I read. The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly cancelled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga. The tragedy and the tragedy of Hopespeak Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The reserve department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those reserve course students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again. Ah, the thing that's weird is you, of course. Huh?
Hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the reserve department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too. What do you want me to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those reserve course students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserved course student. I hate it here. Damn it, what the heck? Okay. Okay, I think I can leave. Okay, what rooms are open then? Oh, Kazuichi.
What's going on?
This hallway, it's kind of creepy. You can't go to places that I should be able to go to. It's like some rule is being enforced for no reason. Like there's an invisible wall or something. Yeah, literally. So like now where do I go? Oh. Ew, these wallpapers are so disgusting. I can't with the wallpapers. They're so bad. This is another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hopespeak Academy. It's why Hopespeak Academy went bankrupt and it was the trigger for the... Yeah, I'm not reading it. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about the incident? I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hopespeak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the Tragedy of Hopespeak Academy occurred at Hopespeak Academy. Wow. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamukura. That's right. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hopespeak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy's student council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered that the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of the Reserve Corps students, who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. And the uprising began. And that heralded, Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident, yes. Danganronpa 0. With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy. What irony! For a genius known as the Ultimate Hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy a juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. Okay, bitch. Damn it, he always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. Dang, I'm not incompetent. I've made it this far. By backseating on other people. But Ultimate Hope. Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they had given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here it said that the Reserve Corps students in the reserve department began uprising. And with Chiaki's help. Literally, I've been like piggybacking everybody. Like I've been the one riding on their backs. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Because, okay, it's a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? Junko? I'm guessing? This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. Is there a hidden Monokuma anywhere? Monokuma? A violin. On see it. Yes. Okay, is there something else that's been unlocked? Probably this down here, isn't it? I'm guessing. Yep. What the hell is with this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out here already.
I've been found.
There's another manga just laying around here. This time the title is... I'm not reading that title. I'm so tired of reading that. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic... Okay. Just what was that incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. Story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the... Is this drawn so grotesque because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the reserve course students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain dear God, soon came to light. By then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton what? Destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them. And soon, the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to more civilized times when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coup d'etats began occurring around the world, a war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain, just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization, devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening to in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What's happened to them?
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough, what is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault though. Thanks to them stealing your school memories, the incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened, and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hello.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. Oh my god, my eyes are getting tired. I see, so that's how it is. This is very dialogue heavy, I feel like, especially this one for some reason. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? Right. He's trying to make us feel despair to the outside world, so we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps... No, that's definitely it. Okay. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this Ultimate Despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called ultimates. Then are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use, I'm going to freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. Okay. Phew, that was close. I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next? The only other place that isn't highlighted in green. So the other classroom. No, I should ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend it's... to pretend I didn't see him. Imagine just seeing it. I'm gonna ignore it and then keep going.
Jeez.
When I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. It's gonna be shitty either way.
Damn right.
So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't want to do that either. I'm kidding. I had to talk to him? What?
Hiya!
Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here?
No.
Well, there's another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like reading. Like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up, what did you need to tell me? It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for. It's about ultimate despair. Huh? Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days,
Actually,
it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. A high school girl?
yes indeed.
There it is, Junko Enoshima.
Hey,
As the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the ultimate despairs. There was only one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me!
Hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons, of power, something like that. Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat.
Huh?
Then what was their purpose?
huh?
What? Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose.
Hey,
It was Junko Enoshima's despair. Huh? For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose. A set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible.
What?
Do you know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Final days?
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true for famous people throughout history. What do you mean final days? What happened to the Reserve Department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so 2,357 students of the Reserve Department all committed mass suicide. Jesus.
What'd you say?
Oh my god. It wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. Is that me? Wow, that just tripped me up so much. I wasn't expecting that at all.
Damn it!
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair, Junko and Oshima? It doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard!
Junko and Oshima is already dead. Huh? Oh man. Okay. Is it true what you said? Junko and Oshima is really dead? You didn't see? There's a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. Like the killings we were involved in, they were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
That's what it was. The Killing School Life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy. Wait, 6 people survived? Oh my god, I forgot Toko survived. I totally forgot Toko survived.
Hey.
For a manga about the Killing School Life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed Killing School Life was Junko and Oshima. Mastermind took her own life, which means Junko and Oshima is dead.
Like...
Turns out that Killing School Life was part of that whole biggest whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope's Peak Academy, and she took away their memories. That's just like us. Apparently, the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. Your surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing?
So...
The students of Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up. But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko and Oshima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Then Junko is no more. Why does it keep going back to Monokuma? No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter.
Bastard!
Junko and Oshima isn't alive anymore. Then, who is our enemy? If Junko and Oshima is already dead, are the rest of the ultimate despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble that Killing School Life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit!
If the students from Hope's Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? Cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere, just like the surveillance cameras during the Killing School Life? Oh man. Hajime, you totally know about the story, huh? What, do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's going to happen if you do that?
Ooh, how exciting!
One step at a time, you're getting closer to clearing my character route. You're not making sense again.
Well now,
I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside.
Yeah!
I'll raise them flags like crazy.
What?
No.
Hey,
You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Really?
yeah. Phew. Wah-wah?
I can just leave? Oh my god. Change to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? No, I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right, there's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. Kane's twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my gut feeling.
Well, you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. What do you mean? Who?
So...
Oh no, it's just my gut after all.
It's just my gut.
He has a good gut feeling though. Still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. Literally. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. What is unlocked for me? Clearly not that one yet. Is my phone alright? It fell down. Hang on. It'll be fine. It's fine. This looks like the music room. What is this? What is that? The Ten Command? Sorry. I feel like I can see something strange. It literally looks like it. Like, you can't tell me that doesn't look like it. What's that? What is this? Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko Inoshima rallying them. In a worst-case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. 15 students. Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who is part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? The biggest... okay. It's really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. Okay. Looks like it's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in a music room? Not just that, the mark engraved into the monument is the symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. Combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in history. The graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy. Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. We're not gonna read the rest of that? Guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. If that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest... Okay. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko Inoshima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow there are still so many mysteries. Interesting. There... Any other buddy I can talk to? Anybody else? Hello? Nope. Still Akane. Oh. Weird. This feels different from the classroom.
Maybe...
Probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that.
Well...
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. Literally. Oh, Monokuma. There are letters floating in the air, like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko Enoshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko Enoshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is an order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. Can we stop talking about this stupid event? It's pretty much an all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Oh my god, I'm getting so confused. What is this lore?
Huh?
How many have I found? I don't even know how many I've found. There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters just below that. Are names I've seen before. Why did they not shorten the event name after the first time? Literally, can they stop doing like the 5 words? I swear. It's not that hard. There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard below that Hiyoko Saijuni is written there. What is this newspaper? One more left to find. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Shrinkman. Why does she look adult? Like an adult? Does Hiyoko Saionji? This can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? I mean, the Hiyoko we knew. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. And her shitty personality. But the photo in this newspaper, in a way, I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and figure, thanks Grimshar. It's too different from the Hiyoko we knew. What does this mean?
Huh?
This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hiyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hiyoko Saionji here. Then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the same first and last name? That would suck. Back with pizza and cheese today. I'm so hungry. That sounds so good right now, Grimshire. Why? Why? Why would you... Oh, pain. I'm feeling pain.
I mean...
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko. Did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
Man...
Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Saionji family's only daughter. She doesn't have a sister. Then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hiyoko. Huh?
Of course not!
What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. Of course you're looking there. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well...
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt. What are you saying? She's dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt while she's dead.
Today, I'm feeling white.
Well, regardless, all the clues I've provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
Is this what? If this is the truth, then the Hiyoko in this newspaper... Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist? My head hurts. Could it be related to that list of subjects over there? Huh?
This is bad.
If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hiyoko's body? Oh, what am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
Better not have anything to do with time travel. That's so weird. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. What wall? I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the placard says Hope Speak Academy Izuru Kamakura. Wait. Huh? The founder of Hope Speak Academy and this name Izuru Kamakura. Wait, what? Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? If time travel starts being a part of the story, I'm quitting. Me too, I'm also quitting. Damn it, another mystery. Wait, so is he the one that killed everybody then? Wait, I'm so confused. What? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You shall now go to the next stage. Why am I... What is this game? Why am I suffering? I feel like I'm wasting like 10 hours of my life. Damn it, not again. The hallway is different from last time. Guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I moved to a different hallway than the last. But how can he do that? No, it's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just going to waste my energy. Where can I go? Oh, only one place. Thank God I can only go one place. Oh God, this is gonna destroy my vision. I'm so confused on what I'm looking at. Here. Here. Ugh. I hate stuff like this. This stuff kind of freaks me out. Like weird patterns and everything. Oh man. There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school. This hologram again. What's this one say? Looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we are unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others, so we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Oh my god. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
Why am I, Hajime? If you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. Why is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
or what is this? It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
No!
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. Okay, I'm gonna say there's no Monokumas here. It's a file with Hope's Peak Academy's seal on it. It says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously, Monokuma's responsible. Yeah, why are we talking to ourselves so much? Can we stop? My throat's starting to hurt. Why do we have so much inner dialogue? Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope's Peak Academy was behind something like that. I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? Okay. Can I leave? Is there anything else I can look at? Yes. Second. Jesus! Can we not be upside down? Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is totally disconnected from reality. I need to save. I need to save. Oh god, I hate this already. Kane?
It smells...
It's very close. Someone is coming.
Based on my gut feeling.
You're definitely real close. At least that's what my gut is telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally?
Well,
They're both.
Yo!
He's right, they're both. Both? What do you mean?
You.
I don't know any details. It's just my gut after all. That's true, I guess. God, I hate it here. I hate this so much. Can we go back to normal, please? This must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. Okay. This hologram again. It must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt that it's another clue. The Future Foundation, 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason, do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? What is happening? I don't think there's anything else to look at. Please don't be upside down. Please don't be upside down. God damn it. It's okay, just another 3 hours. Great. Oh my god. This is so trippy. Huh? I was gonna be like, since when was there a laundry room here? I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room. There you are.
No.
Yay, I got the achievement. Thank God, I don't have to worry about it now. This looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power is on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World Program. This word, Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World Program has another name. Jesus Christ, I don't know how to say that word. The Neo World Program is built with the most recent technology and administrative software to develop the Neo World Program. Individuals such as the ultimate programmer, the ultimate neurologist, and the ultimate therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World Program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World Program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world. Program? A feeling of emptiness like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that there's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up? Including me too?
Hiya!
I hate you. Jesus, 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 please. This hallway. When we first arrived, Jesus, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. It is a little spooky though, that because it's like all over the screen, so it's like really weird to see like the glitches and everything. Jesus, I hate that. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't see Jack.
Well?
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? I'm guessing is how you say it, huh? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real, and the nocebo effect is the exact opposite, which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden?
Huh? Oh my.
I am not sure. I do not fully understand. Oh my god, what the heck? No, I just hate it. It freaks me out a little bit. Can't go there, so I have to go to this one. Jesus, I hate it. Oh, Monokuma! I just ignored you. That's fine. Oh my god, oh my god. What am I playing? What is this game? Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like... You're talking about this when you saw literally everything in the rec room levitate? But what in the world is it? The moment I looked at that object... What is happening? I'm scared. Floating? Chihiro? Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program. A person? Floating person is talking to me. Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. I can talk. But what are you? Alter Ego? Artificial Intelligence Program. I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't exactly exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it, it's that feeling from earlier again. This floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? Oh my god, so much talking. The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world as such. Only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. If I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, this school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words, I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths. They're all just fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. Program for creating hope. But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step toward replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world, removing memories of any time period you set it to. So Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Putting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us. But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable, I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Mine too. My head is actually hurting. Can you tell me more about the Observer and the virus? For this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? They were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they seemed the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. He's probably talking about Monokuma Rock in the funhouse. He's just joking. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. Her alter ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Which means the supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this alter ego? So, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like hers? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one. That's so freaking irritating. We got my... I'm slowly dying. I'm starting to have voice cracks. Okay. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility, but the only person who could enter that facility is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. Oh my god. There's so much talking. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Oh my god, I'm slowly losing my mind. It's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it, but I'm still able to defend the essential areas, so it has a limit too. A limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey, come on now!
Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death, and the death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the deflection based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship from there. I can't read sometimes. Change results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable, and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world, and the situation from the context invites your death. Huh? What is happening? Please stop. Huh, Makoto? What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe you can't hear my voice from this side. I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? Things you guys were forced to do. We were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But alter ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. Looks like this guy can't hear me or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. This was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037. The door to the ancient room was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that Leon, in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go to. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. The number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst case scenario where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. The It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Ow, ow, ow. Wow, that got really loud in my ear.
Say what?
What was that just now? Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing really? I see.
Anyway...
That's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no-good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. See, it'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. What do we have to do our best at? I'm so confused. The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? Oh, oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Do I do the class trial tonight and finish the game? Or should I just wait for next stream? What do you guys say? Because I don't know what to do. Oh my god. I seriously forgot there was a 6th chapter. Maybe wait and come back refreshed. Yeah, maybe I should end stream here, to be honest. My everything hurts. Okay, we'll just go up to the door. Enjoy the story, not rush it. True, true.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the 1st floor of Hope's Peak Academy.
This is so painful.
See you soon.
Yay. A red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that. This is so painful. Oh my god. Just in case we're gonna keep going. Okay. I'll just stand at the door actually and save it. Man, I'm getting like flashbacks. Wait, don't press it. No, go back. Wait. It's okay. Anyways, we'll just end it here. I'm not gonna go forward. Not me accidentally pressing A on the door. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna end it here. Oh my gosh, I thought I would finish it today, but then again, I'm stupid and forgot there is not a 6th. It doesn't end with 5 chapters. Thank you for the throw, I suppose. Okay. I'm like actually dead inside. Have to end it on a throw. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. Alright, thanks for the head pad, Pineapple. I'm sorry they aren't showing up. I'll have to refund all of you guys for those. But oh my god, my throat is dead. Inside. Okay. Well, thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate all of you guys. I don't really... Too tired. I think, like, if I actually tried doing anything or, like, tried speaking anymore, my voice will actually crack more than it already is. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Pineapple, for the stretch. I think my head is actually hurting. I think I actually have a headache from this game. Oh my god. Not me thinking I could keep going. Okay, hang on. I have to do my stretch. Okay. Thank you again. Alright, so I'm gonna end it here. I'm gonna end stream here. Tomorrow I was planning on starting Crisis Core, but maybe I'll just finish this game tomorrow, to be honest. Water and ibuprofen, you'll be fine. I'm actually more of an Advil type of person. But yes. So I might stream this tomorrow, actually, instead of starting another Final Fantasy VII game. Only because next week I'm gonna have a bunch of spooky collabs for it being technically Halloween week next week. So we're gonna be doing a bunch of collabs. I'll be doing a collab on Thursday. So if you guys want to see me get scared, which is pretty easy to do, please join me for next week with a bunch of collabs. I won't be doing much of my story games next week, unfortunately. It'll all just be like spooky game. So yeah, that's the plan. So I might just finish this tomorrow. Hopefully we'll finish it tomorrow. And then Thursday I'll do the collab, and then yeah, so I hope you guys have a good rest of your day/night. I'm sorry I don't really feel like rating anybody. I want to go to bed now. My eyes hurt, my head hurts. But I appreciate all of you guys for sticking out with me till the end of at least the investigation for chapter 6, which I forgot was a thing. But I hope you guys all have a good day/night wherever you guys are, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye, have a good one. See you later. Goodbye.